This Gavan came through here. The inn seems like a good place to start asking.
Let him go.
This'll last. And one of these. I'd have to leave something else behind. Gonna put up a fight. Good meat.
I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter, bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trap maker. All these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole. Careful now. Don't slip.
Yep.
I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths that called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah. That's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain. Not yet, little acrobat. Whoopsie!
Now it's the other way. Into the ravine.
But you're not on fire yet. Persistent, aren't you? Easy does it. Mind your fingers. You got me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
I guess he died doing what he loved. Ugh, gonna have to run my boots dry. Indeed. Good haul. I can still get the upper hand. Should have brought a cart. God, I found this. Full of bandits and this Nox warrior too. Blood. Good. I'll dance with your blood.
That is not good. Fire the signal! Bloody crap! wouldn't want to be you. Look, up there.
Regroup! Regroup!
You're trash now.
Mine's thirsty for rain. Me, not so much. No room.
Don't waste my blood.
No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Kaja did was talk. Talk and bleed. Talk and shackle me. You fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I made stronger. These stories pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my blood, and they'll live on.
No, Ulia. I've got enough stories to carry.
She didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and our Sun King.
The Oseram that tried to kill our Sun King? Traitors. The whole tribe of them.
If this Gavan came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavan?
No. Can't say I've heard that name, but we're a trading town. Get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavan. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Oh, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around.
Nice to have a break. Work's been hard.
Can't stop thinking about my sister and Sunfall. Sun living, she's safe. Let's rest my feet for a minute. Can't stop thinking about my sister and Sunfall.
Hello, Gavan.
She's safe.
You wouldn't have gotten this off without help. But you didn't make for the harbor,
Got no stomach.
and you didn't go alone. You might need that. later. Got one. So did Gavon find his friends and his enemies? Suppose they're all the same to me. Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
Don't you pass out, Gavon. I'm not done with you. If you can break out of Sunstone Rock, you can take a bit of knife play, can't you? You didn't break out. You're a snitch. Come to bring Meridian down on us. Hey! Friend of yours, Gavon?
Get over here, she's coming! Through you! Got it!
I'll take this.
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, has Sheeves done your job for you?
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard. Because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
You have no need to loiter around here.
Have you noticed all the empty pens lately?
Your aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other, welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you, taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light.
You know what the worst part? It's not the hunger or the discomfort. Sun dropped out. Faithful out of misery.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
I'm not going home. No. I don't want to face my father.
My duty's too far. I get involved in politics.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind. I guess she was doing some gardening. Aren't these for spying far away? Something buried. No, something dug up. It must have left a trail. Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
Come take a look. Would you like to buy something today? You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it. You failed to kill it. Don't pass up these goods. You should pay. Check out these wares.
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place? Ropes to tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim. Warm water. Don't mind it. Precious. Comes. The boat. This looks promising. Is that you? Introduced.
Stay back! It's not safe!
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? And what are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions.
Ganda naman ni Elida.
What are you doing on this island?
I come here
Who?
to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
I really do.
Tanga. Daming buhaya rito. Saan gusto mo rito?
Bedrolls. 2 of them.
Dalawa sila. Sino kaya kasama niya?
And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
O, nagtahanan sila.
Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I
Swerte
hated
naman ni
that.
Atral.
But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I
Plant
couldn't
lang
wait to
ba?
see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I
It's love.
can't say that I do. Why keep this all secret?
Patrol is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Well, then how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night,
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a troll? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire, but Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. Please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there, hurting.
After the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Putang ina, may umuungol dito. May pinapasubo. Putang ina, tinitorture siya.
That must be a troll. Quite a few
Help me,
guys there.
fools!
Oh, ang ina nyo ha. Ang ina mo. Ang tanga na muntik na tumalon. Gago dito naman. Nago, di pa na-headshot. Mamaya na si Atral. Buhay pa naman yun. Luluts mo na. Mumulots. Ang supply crate. Lah, baka duman. Doon pala.
A troll. Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alida.
Putang ina, swerte naman na itong balugang to.
To go into the outlands. Somewhere out in
Ayos
the
na yan.
sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alida, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this.
Mamatay pa siya.
Tell her
Malas pa.
worth it.
Ay, puta, sayang.
Poor troll. And poor Elita.
Scrabbling a bit.
Lumangoy pa, pwede naman pala mag-teleport. Langoy ulit tayo.
Useful.
Parang tingin ko doon ako sa taas kailangan manggaling. May buhaya ang puta. Hee! Kailangan ko papatayin to para makuha yun eh. Oy, gago, sabi ko naabutin ako. Oh, gago naman. Gago. Gago, boy pa pala. Tangina nyo, sabay pa kayo ha. Patrick na ako sa'yo ah. Oh, meron pa. Tingnan mo, maraming buhay dito.
Grab this now.
Tangina, ubos yung Ridgewood ko ah. 400 na lang. O 50.
Need them soon enough.
Ang ina, parang sa taas nga to. Kaya tamba dito. Mag-uumaga na. Naku, putang ina, mahuhuli ako ng buhaya. Wala ako laban dyan. Pwede naman daw. Oh no. Saan na? Pagkago dito? Ayun, nasa taas. Galing na ako dito, men. Paano makyat dun? Yun. Tok-tok pala. Sino naman gago naglagay ng box dito?
Day 11. I came out here to die. But instead of overdosing at Wyatt's cottage, I went out walking along the water. I was standing right here when the idea hit me. And the moment it did, I knew I had to do it.
Now leads the Hunter's Lodge only because no men were left in her house to do the job.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Karja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's the key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me. Look at me. I I can't imagine how you're feeling, but you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed. He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the trawl gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others, to a troll, even to your father. A troll would have wanted you to remember that and go on. I know it. Now, will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Elita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard. Town crier.
5,000 XP lang pala reward ko dun.
I'll give you a good price.
Nakuha, okay na kayo?
It's about a trawl, Father. Ugh, he and I were
What's in
together.
this bottle?
I didn't want you
It smells
to.
like rotten eggs and ash.
Yes, I remember it. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, indeed. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known all this time what you were going through. But I'll be better.
Blue gem, blue glim. Plus 8 to.
Thank you for this second chance.
Bahala na kayo dyan. Banok.
Spreading paint across the stone.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Warwick.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
brother and sister. This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do.
Parang di yan yung
So why didn't you tell
pagkakadeliver.
me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I
Dapat
wouldn't have
matapang
to.
yung pagkakadeliver.
I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger.
Yeah.
He must be very
I
angry.
suppose you do. Ba't ganun?
Always
Tapos,
the best judge of
biglang alis.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much
Ano
more
to? Kamukha ni
important than
Telang
that.
Bayawak.
It's bold. I'll give you that.
Tagin
Going
sila
after
si
your
Telang
brother.
Bayawak.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be
Magic
shoved to
temple.
the back of the hut. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. Won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Araya, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunderstrom. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band.
You would be glad to
Just
know
what I
it's
always
the
wanted.
Figures.
Frost Figures, here I come.
Fortunate that Andrea favored seclusion. Ah, there you go.
Ito yung kailangan ko. Ano ba itong nabili ko? Ito pala yung desert glass. Binibenta ko. Uncommon. Slow health recovery over time. Mag-heal ka pala rito. Hindi yata abot yung blue glim ko.
They're angry.
Look. Oo, yung ina nito din na natin.
The Frost Figures should be just this.
Kupal ka ba, boss? Kulit ka eh. Tagang mahilig sumakay.
Think of summer sun, rays through the trees.
Range attacks.
Frost figures. Only token array must be close.
Napunta sa kanan.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it. I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground.
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey is fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratox, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark.
Daw gagawin.
Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Those rock paintings mark the path. Okay, up we go. Wasted. I seem to be on the right path. Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You mean to take out the herd below? Every machine.
No hurt. Okay, I can do that.
Gamo. Launcher balloon.
All right, here we go.
Come on, climb up here. Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Haratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
2 bellowbacks ahead. Challenger, kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead bellowbacks. Yep.
putang ina. Bagal mag-reload. Oh, wala akong palit ah. Mabilis. Gago, parang ano yata yun. Gago, mali na naman. Unsure balloon.
Now where's the balloon?
Come on over here and launch your balloon.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now. Almost down. All right, to the last challenge.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
siya mapopros. Gago. Tangina, pros din pala tong mga to eh. Gago. Putang ina. Sana. Tangina, wakan pa ako. Aroy.
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven she's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's Drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's Drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
Breath is ice. The new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's.
Banok, warak, chieftain outfit. Box! Putang ina. May outfit na naman ako. Mukhang maganda ito. Buksan ko muna yung mga basura. Weapon box. Uy. Banok ice. Ah. Okay nang ina, ice naman itong isa. Itong isa fire. Forge para. Ito pala yung kaninang pinapa-upgrade. Ang ina, mabilis mo mag-Cristo. Kanya na punta yung ano.
Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's Drum.
You know, banukwerak. Alright. Ano ba itsura nito? Nge. Oh. Kala ko ba dalawang modification nun? Ayun. Hindi ko lang makita isa. Walang effects. Ganda pa tong ano ko, dalawa ko. Health recovery. Okay. Daw maganda ilagay rito. Ganda na to. Ano ito? Puta oh. Siyempre, gagamitin natin yun. Alright. Yoko yan. Yoko ng mga quest na yan, puta. Pantanga. Tang inang side quest level 50 na. Ba't pang level 50 na? Wala tayo. Puta, kulit ng quest na to ah. Dami oh, hindi ko ginagawa oh. Dadali lang to. Natamad lang talaga ako dyan. May na lang timing. Papapag tayo outfit. Pang mainit. Tapos pag tayo weapon. Kasi apoy ito eh, no? Batang ko kaya to? Uy! Tangina, ubos yung wire ko. Gago. Wala problema pag ito ginagamit ko. Imbis maubos ng wire. Gago, ba't lumabas ako?
Just a little adjustment.
Gago. Gagamutin kita. Tangina. Halos 100 din repair ah. Mahal naman pa repair ah. Ang ina, kawawa naman, baka maubos sila. Ba't ganon? Ano yun? Ito? Oo nga pala. Pang ano ko pala tong isa. Laban-laban kayo. Kagulo-gulo kayo dyan, oh. Puta, dami doon sa kabila. Kilo. Dagin ang dami. Gago, inabot ako. Yan yung laban-laban kayo. Laban sila, oh. Takbo, tangina mo. Uy. Oh. Ay. Sige, tanginan nyo. Bulin mo. Laban sila. Ay!
Lucky me.
Takbo sila. Ang ina nyo ha. Hinatay nila yung mga tao, gago.
Didn't see that coming, huh?
Away-away kayo. Huwag ako, gago. Yan ang papatay sa'yo. Ay. Ingay na naman. Gago, tumatamaan ah. Takbo. Wala sa katinuan yung mga gago. Hindi malaman ko sino kalaban nila eh. Pagka kailangan ko yung mga yun, mag-hunt na lang ako ng mga to. Kailangan ko yung ano eh, wire. Ay buhay to. Ay ginabi na ako dito ah.
Gonna need this.
Yes. Ay, gago, may sakit.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Momotla.
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle. Shh. I'll keep the moon from your brow.
Ito muna ako. Lapit na ako eh. May arena.
The submarine, the proud tradition of the Kamote.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least,
Give them time. I'm sure they missed. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, secure it.
Head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to the Bahamas. I give a shit.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
In doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the city. Gotta see the sun ring from on. She was old. It happened so fast.
Pala yun. Expeditions into the Forbidden West. Isang babala. Ito pupunta dun. Ito siya.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so
Bigyan pa ako ng mission nito bago mapapayag to.
What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Oh,
Look at
bayaran
it from
kita.
my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
Putang ina,
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts.
Thunderjaw heart, kakaano ko lang eh,
Those parts
kakabenta
aren't
ko lang.
exactly easy to come by.
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and
Bale,
west
sa
of
dali
here.
lang naman patayin yan.
I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together.
Ilang yan.
Runaways mostly.
Binenta ko pa yung
If I do
Thunderjaw
this,
heart ko.
it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you
Disassemble
to
ko
do it
pa.
at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
I don't have the part yet. Your Thunderjaw is to the north and west of here, you said?
In the Valley of
But you won't just...
No.
Galing na ako dito.
This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me.
Ang ina, ubos yung rope ko. Ubos yung rope ko ang puta. Mali na naman. Parang di ko kailangan talaga to. Ano pa may kasama kasi.
Going down fast.
Puta na wala. gago. Puta, din na bitaw. Tumatamaan yung pot. Ano kaya kung di ko binenta yung Thunder yun yan? Baka di na ako kailangan pumunta rito, no? Sana mas may magandang bigay pa to. Yun o! Tangina mo! Damage coil o. 41 o. Laki-laki rin yan. 41. Pwede na siya dito. Ay, handling. Handling ang puta. Ito yan. Wala na akong buhay.
Save these for the
Gather mo na akong buhay. Pakita ko sa inyo paano magparami ng buhay, ha? Gamit mga alamang gamot. Uy! Ano yun? Putang ina nyo, kakatipi ko lang. Pulul. Putang ina nyo, ha? Yung pagkatipi, kalaban agad. Yan o, kita nyo yan. Lamang gamot yun. Ito ba? Ito. Kapag ako, umpisan ko yan dito. Ito. Lamang gamot. Bridgewood.
These will keep. I'll find a use for you.
Pero na yung cross, no? Dahan ito mapuno para
Never know when I might need these. I'll tuck that away.
Madalawa pa. Tapuno.
Good. I can use this.
Thunder's Johart lang pala kailangan mo.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can.
Blah.
Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you.
Si Vanna siya
Rides
pa yung
machines,
nakausap.
fancy
Hindi
spear,
naman ito yung kinukwest
delightful
ko.
freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck. Of all the trials we've endured since leaving Meridian, it's the machines that frighten me the most.
I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
pain.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Doon pala.
Stay vigilant.
Oh! Saan ang daan? Ito ang daan.
Trusting delicate matters to savages now. These are desperate times.
Ay, gago. Mababa pala talaga.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Makyat pa ako.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace.
Tang 6 damage ang pota.
I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated it. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Zero Dawn facility. Shit, ano to?
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Keep that for later.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the...
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD-1 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. That Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? A tomb?
I've been seen.
Yeah.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Miss Okino.
Captain Okino, are you trying to thank me for not...
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Miss Okino.
Are you trying to thank me for not resisting? When it came to my country here, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You... with Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. I'm sure you now understand the urgency.
I can't spare the weight.
Let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project. You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems. Want to discuss?
So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of...
There is some mistake. I don't
Tangina. Wala lang pala yun. Hindi kasi ba mamaya may secret pala eh.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
CD, zero down.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew. This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real. The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead. Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to doctors...
I'm here to make sure I behave this time. Inaccessible.
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry.
Ang ina-weapon lang pala yung kanina. Kala ko. Ito pala yun. Wala pa ng isa. Matatagpuan yun siya. Standard siya ako.
Intruder! Get her! To me!
Whatever you do, don't die now. I hashed it out with them. What the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea...
Uy!
We have no right to take a vestige. With the alternative, nothingness. Nothing. And with Charles Ronson, he's got a passion. So I said, I'll do it. Look, this literally. The project is done, I'll take it. Counselor said I might change my mind. Didn't know me very well then.
Face the sun!
I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this thing. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty. I want no part of this pathetic continuing adventure.
Zero Dawn. It is art in a way.
Made it!
We're on this scale. There is so
Putang ina, mamatay ako.
Graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Suhei, Christine.
I met a man, another historian. And he once attended one of my
Nakamakulit ka.
talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor. Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it.
Here we go.
Meanwhile, my little neighbor counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an age emitter.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Saan yung bumukas? Ah, ito. Kailangan ko ng power cell. Yun.
Found one. Looks intact.
Store the power to the door. Go.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Up, left, down, right, up. Up, left, down, right, up. Left, down, right, up. Down, right, up. Ba't mali? Shit. Error detected. Settings transfers. Tama naman ah. Up, left, down, left, up to left, up. Ang atin babaliktad eh. Lah. Paano to? Ay, hindi. Nakabaliktad to. Ano? Paro.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me.
Everything's in reverse.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not
Putang
me.
ina.
Parker out.
Left down. Pag ganun, edi down. Up. Up. Right. Tanginan ko.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Putang ina. Paano kapasok yung mga hype na yan dyan?
They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia, it's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Kill the troops nga daw.
They're still looking. not. Anyway.
Get moving. You have to find Gaia.
I'd have to ditch something.
And this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. More eclipse.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Elbaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the
Look around.
Got eyes on him. Just had
This would go a lot faster. Just come out.
got him over here.
That's the last of them. Along once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. Dr. See if anything is left. Dr. Sobek. Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well,
Looks like the only way onwards. Got too much already. Are these what I think they are?
artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings. Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic...
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office. used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
Bots would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Geez, Liz, just do what it says.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There'll be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Gago talaga to.
Still alive. Good.
Yes.
I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Discover the truth of Zero Dawn. Tanggal mic.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then against the cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted. Faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
Ngayon, anong gagawin ko rito?
Get out of the way. The walls look strong, but the pillars don't. They weren't built to take a charge from a crazed behemoth. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons with it. Gotta get out of the way. He's coming. It's down.
Puta, nakapag-base agad ako.
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Gago, wala nga pala akong ano. Right.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with
Tinatablan. Hey. Hindi siya tinatablan. Puta, sobra.
Ammunition.
Isa pa. Isa pa. Opo.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Putang ina. May ginawa ring matino si Silence. Oh, si ano yun ah? Maganda yung kanina. Save na ako. Ilang oras na yata itong laro ko.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Mula bata siya, sinira lang ni ano.
He was destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse, not that you knew the man who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later.
Laging galing sinasabi sa kanya ng mga when the time is right.
Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Bully natin. Saan pupunta? Pupunta natin. Shadow Stalwart Light. Saan ba to ah? Wow! Ano? Disguised armor. With disguise. Bakit kinuha ko uli yun?
That'll help.
Okay, bukas naman. Ang inang ganda ni ano ah. Nice one. Okay. Bye bye.